Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Impostor Syndrome. I'm Katiana. We are here in our sky base, and today we are going to be working on some occultism. We found out yesterday that we have to do a little tangent back to some occultism before we are able to work on our machine frame. So, when looking at thermal, I noticed last night that machine frame was still locked after we had gotten our crescent hammer. And I'm like, why is this still locked? And it was locked because we require the impure purple chalk from occultism. And I'm like, really? Really, game? Really? Okay. I see how it is. So, before we work anymore on our wither milking for ether gas, let's tangent over and work on some occultism and see what we need to do to work our way down here to get the chalks. And hopefully it will not be too hard for us to unlock the impure purple chalk, and then we'll be able to work on our machine frame some more. Fingers, toes, and everything else crossed. This will not be too painful. The first thing, other stone. The process for making other stone is expensive because it is an empowered void crystal block. And I was like, nah, bro. No, there's better ways of doing this. We can mine other stone if we happen to know where an otherworld grove is and go activate the third eye, and then we can mine it. I have located one of those groves, so I went last night and mined up all of the other stone and all of the other world wood that was in that grove. So that hopefully will give us enough materials to at least get to the purple chalk. I'm hoping. We'll see if we have enough. So the sacrificial bowl is made with 5 of those blocks. So let's make some of the bowls. The game noises to me are very quiet, so I'm going to turn my headphones up a bit. Hopefully they will not be too loud for you on stream. You'll have to let me know if they get to be too loud. Now, it takes arcane gold and solarium to make it into a golden bowl. Boy, it's a good thing we have both arcane gold and solarium being produced by our bees. Perfection. We just need to run downstairs and grab some ingots of both of those. I'm gonna grab some arcane gold. I just need a block of that. And then the solarium. That and that. Perfect. Oop. Okay, so now we should be able to do use. And there is my golden bowl. Perfect. Now, bloody spirit. The bloody spirit ritual base. What? what is that for? Okay, I'm not doing that ritual yet. We will come back to that. Do I have any white candles? Obviously not. Can I make a white candle? No, I don't have any tallow. Kill animals such as pigs, cows, sheep, horses, and llamas with the butcher knife to obtain tallow. Butcher knife. And we're out of iron ingots again. Downside of our storage system compressing everything is I never have ingots to do stuff with. Just a little challenging. Okay, so we need to have a bit of a killing field on our cows and sheep until I get tallow. But before we do that, we need to breed replacements, which we can do. Alright. Hello. Breed, 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 breed. Trying to see who has not yet made a baby. Alright. That got me the tallow I needed. Thank you. Perfect. Now I can use you to make these candles. No, 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 no. We want the white candles, not these. Drat. Use string. I need string. Tallow with string. Ha! Okay, put the wrong candles in here. Okay, got the right candles. Now, Book of Binding. The first one is Taboo Book is throwing book into the fire. Well, if there's one thing we have a lot of, it's books. Hello, Calyx. Good to see you. Let us put these in here. And I have a thing for chalk. Put the chalk in there. I'll put stock supply of the books in there. Okay, so then we need white chalk or white dye. And then we need awakened feathers, which is feathers in the fire. Okay. Should have feathers in the mob drops, I'm hoping. Feathers. Okay. Go get a stock of feathers. Lovely. Keep a feather, put the rest of those in there. And then bone. I got lots of bone that we can make lots of bone meal to make lots of white dye. So we are good on white dye. Put these in there. And then we need purified ink. Oh, no. The purified ink has to be made in the Bloody Spirit ritual. Which uses energy? And this is 250,000 LP. That is a huge quantity to run through here when I only have 38,000 for a capacity. Like, that's a crazy amount. Even if I have 2 full tanks, that's only 32 and 32. That's 64. That only gets me to 100. I have nowhere near the capacity to do this. Egats. Ugh. Again, 1 step forward, 3 steps back. Get good. So, we can't do occultism. We need Komodo dragon spit? I don't even know if we've seen a Komodo dragon yet. We need moon dust from Hextri. We can do that. Burnt otherstone, ender pearl dust, shadow gems. So we can make that. And then you throw it in the fire to do that. Okay, wait a minute. We don't need the book to do the chalk. So maybe we're okay here. Okay, I will check the mob drops. Let me go see if I have some moon dust on. Don't have any there. Don't have any there. Oh, I had a butcher knife here. Well, I bet I made the moon dust and I used it already to make the moon dust brush. So I'm gonna have to make And then you do the white to make the yellow, and then the yellow makes the, oh, I'm gonna have to make, let me think through this. Oh, and you have to make a white, a purple, and a yellow to make a red. So I'm gonna need 1 white, 2, 3, 4. I need to make 4 white in total. So I'm going to need to make notes. Let me grab another piece of paper. Okay, so I'm going to need 4 white altogether. So 4 times 4 is 16 moon. 4 times 2 is 8 ender dust. 4 times 2 is 8 burnt other stone. And 4 shadow gems. And I know I have the shadow gems because I remember putting those away. So then the recipe for the moon dust is water with glowstone and redstone in my thing. We can do that. I don't currently have water. Oh, I have water in this one. Perfect. So I just need some glowstone. And then let's grab some redstone. Got it. Alright, so it's half of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. With my artifact that mends things, the chalk should never run out. So I should only need 1 piece of chalk of each color. How is your day going, Calyx? I got Kimidori off to work. They are very, very busy with Toy Story 5 coming out. I love that this never consumes the water. That's so nice. Alright, there is our 16 moon dust. Now we need ender dust. So that is going to be in the sag mill. Back over this way. And I'm going to get ender pearl. Sag mill here. Listening to our puppers. Okay, there's that. Then I'm going to need 8 burnt other stone. So that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's going to get just smelted. Head back over here to our furnace setup over here. Obsidian furnace goes very quickly. And then shadow gems are right there. 4 of you. Alright, so then we should be able to do four of you. And then one of these will get tossed into the fire to make white chalk. Alright, so we now have white chalk. Now to make golden chalk, which we need one of these is going to stay impure white towards making the red. We need to make the remaining 2 yellow. One is going to stay yellow, or sorry, golden. One is going to be golden chalk, and one is going to become golden for purposes of making purple. I need Komodo dragon spit and a reinforced slate. So first, let's go see if we can find that Komodo dragon spit. Komodo dragon spit. We have 6. Good memory, Grinch. Now, we need to make yes, I can use from here. A reinforced. We're going to have to increase the capacity of this and then probably go to the dungeons and fill up several tanks. with life essence fluid. Because we're going to need a hell of a lot of life essence fluid. And I don't want to sit here going pokey poke. Could set up the bee. I have not looked at the chain on the bee. And I don't have a hive, a multi-block setup for producing fluids yet. But we could do that. We could put a hive like right here and have the centrifuge pumping the life essence fluid directly into a blood altar. That's certainly an option, depending on how complicated it is. Okay, so we're going to get 2 of these. Okay, and then... Oh, I mathed badly again, didn't I? Yep, I mathed badly again. So now I'm going to need this with the Komodo dragon spit and a demonic slate to make the purple, which is one I really need. So we need a demonic slate. We might need to do some stabby stabs to get this up to demonic. Which, on the plus side, I do have a lot more hit points to deal with now for doing stabby stabs. Let's make a note for the bloody bee. If we need that. Do. HNN, that would be another thing. We can't get into HNN yet because HNN, no, not that one. HNN requires extreme reactors. HNN is gated behind extreme reactors. I'm right in that area. So if I can get into thermal, I'm right in that area. I should be able to get going on extreme reactors as well. I want to have those thermal machines because then I can have the multi-servo press for making gears as opposed to using... Yeah, I might have to... If I can increase my capacity here to more like 75,000 and have more tanks that I can bring blood from, or life essence from the dungeon, between stabbing and draining, we might be able to do 250, but 250 just seems like a huge capacity. I don't know if I'm trying to think if I've seen a craft requiring that much blood. Life essence. It just seems like an incredibly large amount. Okay, so then here's this, and this gives me purple. And then do purple. Oh. You've got yours up to 262 with a 672 tank as backup. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. What did I miss? It's not throwing it into the fire to make it... Oh! It requires the Bloody Spirit ritual to make it purple. I hate everything right now. Well, okay then. Okay. Another segue. Let's leave the Komodo Smith here, because I might need it later. Life Essence. Here. Can be made by the hematophagous comb, which is the hematophagous bee, blah, 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 blah. Hemo bee. Look up the crafting recipe for its spawn egg. There is no spawn egg. Well, this is complicated. Here's Bloody Bee. There it is. Okay, where's my pen? Okay, so to get the Bloody Bee spawn egg, I need, or sorry, to get the hematophagous bee spawn egg, I need a Bloody Bee spawn egg. To get a Bloody Bee spawn egg, I need a dark gem. with evil craft blood in a thermonumatic press. Fortunately, we got a present of a large amount of evil craft blood yesterday, so that's good. And the recipe for this one is coal with more blood. Perfect. And we already have Colby made, so we don't have to make any extras of Colby for production purposes. And that one is blocks of coal with stone. So this is 16 coal with stone. Okay. So if I want, say I want to have 4 of these making me blocks of combs. Then I should have 6 of these, which means I need to make 6 of these because I don't need to make any for production purposes of the coal. Okay. Okay. Game plan. We have a game plan. Let's come over here and get from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need blocks of coal. We can get those from down here. I need 6. So that's 4. One of you. Okay, and that. So then we can put you and you away. Alright, so then I bring these back upstairs. Go to here. We do you and you. We got this. This one, that one makes the evil craft blood. Okay. So we'd have 1 comb for evil craft blood, and we'd have 1 comb making life essence. Gotcha. Okay, so then we're gonna borrow this. Oopsie. Oopsie. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. did not make a hole in the villagers area. Nope, it's fine. It's all fixed. No hole there. It's all good. My pickaxe is just a little too good. Just a little too good. Okay, so over here, there's nothing in there, which is perfect. Let's put this down here and grab a fluid conduit from here. And we'll put this down here. And then we're going to have this extracting and this inserting. Okay. So we're going to turn all of these into dark gems. Now, 2 of these I want to put into production. I should have dark gems. And I believe go. Put one of those in there. One of those in there. And then I need my bee cages. And I put this here. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay, so those will be making me dark gems. Getting closer on arcane gold and energetic alloy. We'll be able to take those bees out soon. Our goal is to get in the 24,000 range. Stone is over. Do I have stone still in here? I do. So we can take stone out. And you can now go in here. We have zinc. No. Still working on redstone. Still working on steel. Dark steel we finished. Took that one out. The ones we finished yesterday, we've got over 1,000 of. So it'll take a while before we're up to 20,000 of those. So that's fine. We're not in a rush on getting those because we have a lot of bees left to get. Like, a lot. I didn't take into account having... I didn't take into account leaving bees for Evilcraft Blood versus... That would only leave me 2 of each. Oh! This is going to be using a lot of blood. Happy Sunday, Avy Navy. Good to see you. Oh! Time to put in a little bit of charcoal. Just a little bit of charcoal. We need a little boost in our air pressure. So that would be 2 bloody bees in production and then 2 that I would convert to the hemo phage. Which is fine. We can do that. And the game has frozen. Why has the game frozen? Hello? Hello? I have no idea what that was. Okay. What is going on? And why am I looking at a tree? I'm so confused right now. This it's not a server issue. Calix says he's doing fine. I can hear Grinch is playing behind me, so he's obviously doing fine. I don't know if my client has just gone kaput. I don't see how I could have run into a memory leak. I've only been on for an hour. The game has crashed. Okay, well, sadly, it is not a quick reboot. My GPU was completely maxed out, so something had gone horribly wrong. But I don't see how it could have been a memory issue. I'd only been on for an hour, not even an hour. Something went horribly awry. I hear trains behind me. This pack, I tell you, it is constantly throwing us curveballs. I should see if I can make another large tank, like the one that Greg brought me for the Evil Craft blood. And the multi-block that I hook up for the Hema bees. I can have that outputting directly to that tank, and then that tank can go into the altar. Because then that would give me a huge reserve. And I should get a block upgrade and as high of a level, like a gamma, in it as possible so that it's making as quickly as possible blocks. And we can use a flux point to provide the power for the centrifuge now. We don't have to worry about a charcoal setup or anything like that. That'll be nice. First, I have to load the pack up. Then I have to log into the server. Oh, this is taking forever. Well, this is a great time to get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, get a fresh drink. Talk about who you like in the World Cup now that we're down to the round of 32. Looks like Argentina's path is fairly clear to go pretty deep. I'm so happy for Cape Verde advancing in their first time ever making it. That's pretty awesome. Okay, we have the pack loaded. Now we've started the process of trying to get onto the server. Now we have another 5-minute process. Oh, I see Calyx has got the little weekly rewards plant thing growing. That's so cool. Haven't seen JC yet. JC, you better not be risking your streak. There you are. Go England. I think England also has a good path to go pretty deep. You're working and lurking. Another working Sunday. Oh my gosh. The man never stops working. Well, he does have a vacation coming up. So, yeah, it's all about the money. Saving up for that house. All the overtime is definitely needed if he's going to be buying that house. Congrats on the 20 stream streak, Calyx. Nice. JC's number is some obscene thing. Yes. Somehow he manages to keep showing up every time. Yes, we hear your train whistle. No, you don't have to turn down the train whistle. I like the train whistle. I insisted he get the train whistle. 158 right now. Oh my gosh. His first train did not have a train whistle, and I was very disappointed because I'm like, is it really a train if it doesn't have a train whistle? I think not, sir. I think not. So he went and he got train whistle installed on his train. He is up to 3 trains now. He has a red one, a green one, and a blue one, and his little testy train that he used when he was building the tunnel out and putting things together. So technically he has 4 trains, but 3 of them are pretty trains. They've got an engine and a passenger car with working doors and everything. They're so cool. And of course he found another woodland mansion. Of course he did. I swear this man is a woodland mansion magnet. So he found the second one. He's set up a train station at it. So, if I might use one of the woodland mansions to do mystical egg, because it would be a very cool place to set up all the hopper botany pots with all the different seeds in a woodland mansion. Strip out all the walls, make them a big giant factory-like room with all the things. It would be an ideal place to set up mystical egg. It would give me so much space. Hello, game. I'm back. Okay. I don't know what you were having a fit about. I need to... Oh, we're very framey. We need to flip this around. Yeah, I was hoping the framiness would not be so bad. Oi! Boy, it's framey. Let's flip this around. Extract. Insert. Remove the blood. And take it out. Put it back in the tank. And then I'm gonna pick up my tank. Okay. I'm gonna leave one of them as a bloody bee to be making combs for the ultimate comb. And then 3 of them I'm gonna turn into this. So we're gonna do this. That in there. Lovely. One more. There. Okay. Now, this is a jumbo tank from mob grinding utilities. Let's put you back down here. And this, always active. Jumbo tank from mob grinding utilities. Don't see that one. It's a different type of tank. Okay, so do. Jumbo tank. Grab this. Here. Jumbo tank. Ah, it's the upgrade of the singularity tanks. Okay. So we need to make 4 singularity tanks. We can do that. We're just going to need some iron ingots, which I have my iron in here. Do. So, singularity tanks. We need 4 of these. And then 1 of you. Perfect. Okay. So then we should be able to put we could put the multi-block like right here and put the centrifuge on top of it and then pipe the blood into a tank, and then the tank could feed right up into that from underneath. I think that would work. All right. I'm gonna need some of our need 1 honeycomb block for the center. And our redwood logs. Oh my gosh, are we running out of our redwood logs? No way. Alright, let's see if I can line this up. This going down there. Okay, so we do okay, and then we put the honeycomb in the center. Put these back. Alright, and we need to make our multi-block. And And I won't remember what they're called because, of course, I won't. It'll be faster to look at the quest. Apiary! That's what they're called, apiaries. Apiary. Box. Apiary bee box. I need one of my sturdy bee cages, which I think I have one of those in here. I do. So, apiary bee box. I need expansion boxes. Did I have... Oh, I do have more of my wood. It was just down here. I can get the expansion boxes for this from my dude back here. Hello. Oh. Can you not see the... Hang on. There we go. Alright. Give me one of those. One of those. Okay, so there's bee blocks, flower box. Now I need apiary storage. Alright, so that's storage, bee box, flower box, and controller. I need the speeds. This. Two. What am I missing? The middle things. Okay, hang on. Put you away. Put gems in here. Put ender pearls in here. Put the leather in here. Put the rotten flesh in here. Put the iron in here. Put that back in there. Put that back in there. Put you in there. Here, here, here. There's no way we're out of netherite. And we're out of honey treats. No, we're not. We're out of... There, there. There, there. 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 And here, here, here. There's the controller. Then I need 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm out of enchanted berries. Take berries out of here. Put them in here. Take those out of there. And then somewhere in here. Is there an ambrosia bee? I bet there is. We probably need to get one of those. Working, like watching a match, lurking, and occasionally doing some work. Alright, so I need 4 of those so that we can make 4 speed upgrades. Those are going to go in our new multi-block. And then we need the block upgrade, which is here. Oh, that's right. That requires a beta. Okay. So recipe. I'm going to need 5 of these. I'm out of emeralds. No, I'm not. Silly game. Okay, so 5 of those. Then we want alpha. Okay, so there's 5 of those. Put the rest of the emeralds back. Then for beta, oh, I should have left one. Gosh darn it. I need another netherite. Do I not see any netherite in, oh, the netherite's in my inventory here. Here. Okay, but then to do a beta requires 2 nether stars, which means I need to go do the wither. Ugh. Really? Mom, do we really have to go do the wither? Yes, dear, we really have to go do the wither. But I don't wanna. I know. But we have to. Honey treats. Empty bottles. The netherite ingots away. Let's get the... Okay. So we're going to have... give me these. So... the bloody bee uses for its flour. Hardened blood. So I need to get a bucket and get wait for this to harden. The wither is going to be so much harder now because my difficulty is so much harder. Boo. Okay, so this is going to go in there. And this is going to go in here. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing with these three. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now these three, this is the Hema. This one. Oh! What? A reinforced rune of sacrifice. Eek! Double eeked. That's not a cheap flower. And I need 2 of them for 2 different multi-blocks? Ouch! Okay, so the controller, I'm going to put on this side that's not very accessible because I'm not going to use the controller for very much. The B box we're going to put on the back side here. Then the storage we're going to put right here. And the flower box is going to be right here. Okay. Then we're going to have the heated centrifuge will be on top here. So we're going to put that here. And then the tank can be on top of it. And then we'll run a pipe going up. That'll work. Alright, so the bees are going to go in here. They're not going to be producing anything yet. The speed modules will go in there. I can put an alpha in there for now. Then these alphas are going to go into making the beta that's going to go into my block. Okay. So let's go put my sacrificial dagger away. And put these honeycomb away. And then I need to get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And I need to get 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll go to Sacrifice Village. This is where our wither killing cage is. I have not had to do one of these since my difficulty went up, so I'm a little afraid. Not gonna lie, I'm a little afraid. Sorry for earphone users, that was a little louder than I was expecting. Here is an ABB self-care reminder. Yep, I always underestimate how loud the wither is until the battle starts. Starts and I'm like, oh, that's kind of loud. There you go. And I need everything to get picked up here. Oh, and I don't have my backpack with the picking up stuff. Oh, gosh, darn it. No, sir, this is really not a very safe place for you to be hanging out. Really, really not the bestest of places for you to be hanging out. Really? I can Think of better places for you to be chilling on a Sunday afternoon. And no. Head over here. Oh, sir, you are a very big boy. Sir, I can't reach you from the hole. Ah! Your heads are sticking out. Only 6,000. That's not so bad. I got baby ones. You've seen them go up to 18,000. I do not want one of those. Be here for 20 minutes. We don't want to be here for 20 minutes to get 2 nether stars. Don't break all the things. Alright. Have our 2 nether stars. Lovely. We can go home. Okay, the eyes go in here. And the yellow hearts go in here. That reminds me, I only have the red canisters. I should look at getting the yellow ones at some point. At some point. Alright, so now use. Oh, I need my honey blocks. Honey blocks. Honey blocks. Boom, boom. Use. There are my honey blocks. Now I should be able to do this, Oops. No, not that. This. This. Use. For this. Okay, I have the beta. Item frames. I'm certain I have item frames. Come on, I have to have item frames. I have an item frame. How have we not grabbed item frames? Seriously? We have not grabbed item frames? Use here. One. Lovely. Okay, now we have the block upgrade. That goes in there. Okay, so now we need to make the flower. Which is the reinforced rune of sacrifice. This one, which is a rune of sacrifice, which is blank runes with smalls. Okay, so I've got blank runes, and I have one small. I do see. There's 10 of them here. I've got 21 of the intricate hell forged over here. Okay. Put buckets away. Soulbound cookies. Okay. That's not odd at all. Okay, so I need the small seeping rune stones, which means I need to crush a bunch of dark stone. Again. I have dark stone. Oh, that's dark block. Where did we put the dark stone? We went and mined a bunch of dark stone. Where? We went and mined a gazillion things of dark stone. I remember. There's no way we used all that dark stone up. No way. There's a little bit. Oh, the quarry bee can make that too. Excellent. I remember us going and mining an absolute metric ton of it. Did we seriously use all of that up already? That boggles my mind. Like, boggles my mind. Well, we will definitely put our little guys back to work. Now, they may have some reinforced stone to get out of their system first, which is fine. I should also restock this if I'm going to have them working. Okay, leave them to work, and let's squish the little amount that I have. We do 18 small. Okay, and we need Rune of Sacrifice uses small. And I'm going to need 2 of these, so I need a total of 8. I have 1. So I'm going to need 7. That goes over here. Okay. I have this. Blank runes. I'm going to need gold. And then the reinforced slate. That uses the medium. Sir, how did you get on the outside of the fence like that? Egads. This golem is so much trouble. Oh, and I'm gonna need an orb. Orb. No, I'm not gonna push him off. That would be rude. Poor guy's living his good life on the platform of my blood altar now. For science, I mean, he's gonna take a galactic ton of damage falling. Poor guy. I can break one of these, my axe. Take the fence down around here. There he goes. Get, keep going. No, go that, no, the other way. No. Yeah, that way. Go that way. Good, oh my gosh. You're gonna fall off on your own. You realize that. You're not very smart. Okay, so we have our rune of sacrifice. So now to upgrade it, we are going to need netherite scrap, which I have that. I'll grab 8 of these. Okay, and then we need large bloodstone brick. 4 of those. And then we need 2 of our intricate hell forged. So 2 of these. And then we need 2 ethereal slates. Ouch! Very expensive. This is going to require some stabby stabs. Okay, so now the imbued slate Next one is 15, and I only have 12, so it's time to start. So this one is 12 each. And the next one is 25, I think. I am slowly eating my way through. The food from okay. So these now are 30,000 each. Even better. Looks like I get absorption from every single one of those rock candies that I'm eating. There's one. Oh! Grinch picking up his food from Candyland. There is one. There will be a number of achievements coming through from Candyland now. I literally filled a backpack of food from Candyland for him. Ooh, what am I doing? Don't give me all the ghosty stuff. I have to keep doing the stabby stabs. It'll be good to get away from having to do the stabby stabs. It's not giving me a thing for stabby stabs. Oh, look, I've gone invisible again. Great. What is that doing that for? I am a ghost. Ooh. Stop it. Use the use and 2. Okay. Okay. Let's go do go under down round. Okay. I should have put Bloody Bee is in there. There's Bloody Combs. One of you is going in here so that one of the bees goes in here. That leaves 2 of them for this one. So now these 2 should start producing, and they're going to be producing blocks of combs in here. So now I need to make the centrifuge. Centrifuge. Oh my god, I'm going to keep making that darn thing for a while. Oh, that's right. We need to get a witch. Where are we going to find a witch? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There were some in Candyland. I don't think I triggered all of them. You know, I have no problem running around Candyland some more because it's just the cutest place ever in the world. And seeing if we can find more monster boxes that did not get taken care of. The last time we were here. There's two. Okay, now careful to do them separately. And it didn't give me a witch. Grrr! Really, game? I need a witch, so you don't give me a witch? No! Give me them. No! Sir, one of you picked up my jar. I need it. Give me my jar. Give me my jar. Phew. Go away. I forgot. My looting backpacks are sitting on the floor back at home. That's a problem. I have limited loot capabilities at the moment. Ooh, a sharpness book. That's nice. Just gonna see if I can find another monster books while I'm here. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Thank you. Seriously? A Vex? There's a Vex coming out of a monster box? What? Like, no. No, 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 and oh hell no. I was gonna say, that looks like dry ice. And that looks like darkstone. Well, I'm just gonna take both of those because, yeah. I don't have a strong enough pickaxe to mine that. Hello. Sir. Go. Oh. You too. Go away. I know I have bees producing you, but seeing as how you are right here in front of me, can I really say no? I cannot. I see you, but you're in the wall. Oh. Hello? Knock, knock. Oh. Hey, Lila. Ooh. Oh, I don't know if we have black. I know we have that. Take that. Brims for days. Totally taking the black quartz. And we're taking the oral bottles. I think we have room and speed before, but we'll take that. That can be turned into things that are useful. Take that. Take wooden gear. Really? Two apotheosis bosses? Two. That was unexpected. Who would have thought there'd be two apotheosis bosses right next to Candyland? Luck at the Sea Tome, Starbuncle, Ring of Luck. Sure, we'll take a Ring of Luck. That can be recycled. Taking the gears. No idea what that does. Wasn't there one of those in the other one? No, I was misremembering. That's fine. I've got what I came for. And one to spare. Okay. So we need... I got a zombie by accident. Grr. Maybe I'll need the zombie someday. I got two witchies. And we will use those with an ender resonator. recipe for that is in here. I need silicon, vibrant alloy, and celerium with an Enderman head. That's a nice bow. Hang on to that. Okay, so I need 2 of these. This for the soul bind. No, not soul binder. I need this one. We need this one. Solarium ingots. Which I can't spell right. I had to put some stuff away because I have no room to do anything. Pretty sure those are in here. I don't think we have one for power. Do we? I don't think we do. I'm putting you there for now. And I'm going to put the darkstone here for now as well. Just so I know exactly where it's at. Alright, that should give me enough room to work. I need silicon and vibrant alloy. I do not have vibrant alloy in there. And I have not made the bee for that one yet. Of course. Vibrant alloy is energetic alloy with ender pearls. That one we can do. Lovely. Figure I might as well make a bunch of it so I have some in stock. Boom, boom. And then the silicon is in here. Alright, so I go to Slice and Splice. So it is boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's the supplementaries under. Okay, wait. I want. It does not want the supplementaries head. There we go. That, and that. So 2 of those. Then we move to the soul binder. And we put this in with this. I have sufficient XP stored to do both crafts, which is great. Okay, put those back. Then this with steel. Take this, break them into steel ingots. Then do this, do use, do this twice, boom, boom. That gives me 2 centrifuges. Then I want to upgrade them to powered centrifuges, which is going to take the octatic capacitor, which I'm going to need 4 doubles. Which means I'm going to need 8 basics. I need gold nuggets and copper ingots. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Gives me the copper ingots. And then I'm going to do gold block. And do this, 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 and then this, this. Okay, so now I can do this. 8. Perfect. And then we do use this. 4. I'm missing energetic alloy and powdered coal. I don't have any powdered coal saved, but I know where to get energetic alloy. That's going to be down here. I'm going to use that. Okay, and then we need coal. That, and then to get Powdered coal. No. No. No, that's coal dust. No. I don't have the crusher for mechanism yet. Oh, I can't remember. No, that's coal powder. That's not right. Coal dust. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Sag mill. Throw the coal in. Okay, and I am done with the silicon. And I am done with the gold nuggets. Boom. I'm done with the copper, steel. Okay. Wrong thing. Use here. There's 4 of those. Use. I need glowstone. 1, 2. Use here. 1, 2. Then use here. 1. Missing the redstone. Redstone. There we go. Now I should be able to do use here 1, 1. And now I'm missing the iron. Iron. Oh, these Enderman heads. I'm done with the Enderman heads. We can put them away. Here. Boom, boom, boom. and fuse. Okay, so that is the powered centrifuge. Now we want to go up to a heated. So that one is going to require 4 upgrade speeds. We are going to have to do something so that we don't have to do these breaking of things down all the time. Because we're doing it in the interest of space, but it gets a bit annoying at times when we have to do crafting. Recipe here, here. Okay, there's 2 of those. Then recipe here, boom, boom. No, you are definitely not out of honeycomb block. Not in a million years are you out of honeycomb block. Oh, fireworks are going off. Great. Lovely. Just lovely. Use. Oh, I need 4. Okay, so that's that. Now I need the... Oop, not that one. Inactive dragon egg. Boom, boom. Now we can do use, boom, boom. Okay, now I have 2 heated centrifuges. Oh! It has got so many combs already. Oh my. Okay, so we put one there, and if I reach into here and find my flux point. I already used my flux point on the wither setup. I need to make another one. We can do that. I put my flux stuff in here. Flux point. Recipe. Here. I need another Eye of Ender. Oh, jeez. Should just made a bunch yesterday. I am making 5 right now in hopes that I will not need them for a bit. Of course, I thought that about nether stars. I had that wrong. We have gone off on so many squirrels today. Not even funny. But it's all stuff we needed to do relevant to the progression path. It's just going backwards to be able to move forwards. There's that. Then to make the flux point, do that, except we're missing the redstone block, so we're making a redstone block. And then we can do our flux point. Yes. Alright, and then we're going to put the flux stuff back. Flux, flux, flux. Oh, I missed some Enderman heads. Oh, that goes in thermal. Okay. So the flux point can go in the middle and power them both. Perfect. Then we're going to come down here and we're going to find fluid, energy, energy, energy. Where are my energy IO item? I don't see any in there. It could have ended up in my loot backpacks. Yep, there's 2. Well, I'm gonna need more than 2. Heck, I only have 2. Need pulsating alloy nuggets. Do we have any pulsating alloy nuggets? I have 1. Oh, but we have pulsating alloy ingots. This is good. Do this. And then do this, this. 1, 2, 3. Yay me. Ah. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have this one is always extracting. It's going to be red, round robin enabled. Red, we're doing red. So this is going to be insert red. And this is going to be insert red. Okay, so these are now producing life essence. So then I need to get my pressurized fluid conduit. So this is then going to go one there and one there. And then this is going to be extract. And we're going to make this also red. And then they're going to have this one be extract red. And this one is going to be insert life essence fluid. And this one is going to be insert always active. Did I get that one right? Always active. Always active. Always active. Okay. So, oh, look at that go. It's already up to 20,000. Okay. So now I need 8 speed for the 2 centrifuges. Okay. So I need this. I need 8. And you're missing everything. Well, great. Come on, what? Now we're gonna need to come over here. Gonna get the blueberry. Put blueberry in. Take enchanted berry out. Find some of the shards. Goes in here. You go in there. Then we need the emerald, which is really not spelled that way. Also not spelled that way. That. Missing honey treats and netherite. Okay, we are out of netherite, so that means I need to go down here. Not that one. This one. That won't work because the gold isn't. Okay. Gold 1. That's gold 2. That should be enough. Guessing the netherite scrap is in here already. I just needed to use it. Oh, yeah, it was. I didn't need to bring more. It was there. I just didn't have the gold. Because everything is collapsed. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Okay. Try this again. This, 8. Tasty treats. I didn't make the tasty treats. 8. Now can I make 8? I would like 8, please. Lovely. Now can I have 8 of these? There is no way I have used up all of those clocks. I actually have used up all of those clocks. I actually used up all of those clocks. Egads. I thought I had made way too many clocks. Obviously, I did not. Okay, I'm making 8 times 4, 32, and I have 3, so I need 29 more clocks. And these are not stacking, which is very annoying. $35. Okay. I overdid it, but that's fine. Okay. My bees have already made almost 93,000 millibuckets. Go, little bees. You're doing so good. And that's with just an alpha in there. You're doing so good. Now, I need enough fluid to get all the way up to there. So let's go look and see. Come on. What do I have in here? I have redstone conduit. That's chemical. Okay, I don't have anything else in there. So I need... So I could do that one. That will do 200 millibuckets a tick, which is not very fast. basic mechanical pipe would do 250, but I don't have the wrench to change it. And I don't think you can use the I don't know if any other wrenches will work on it. Well, obviously that's not what I wanted to do. It will remove a pipe, which I do not want to remove a pipe. I want to change its form. Okay, that does the same thing. Okay, so that doesn't work, that doesn't work, and I'm guessing the engineer's hammer is going to do the same thing. Yep. Dang it. And I keep running the wrong way. The tool, whose name is escaping me, configurator. This requires mechanism to be able to make it. Not a problem. I can't make the configurator, but the energy pipes do not require the configurator to be able to use them. But the other pipes, I think, do. So I'm probably better off using... If I use this one... See, that doesn't show me what the rate is. And I need fiery ingots to be able to make the improved. Which I do have a little bit of fiery ingots. So I could do an improved and an advanced if I made some more pink slime. I could go all the way up to an advanced. A melodium with cyanite. I don't have cyanite yet. What's a melodium when it's at home? I've never heard of melodium. What's melodium? Melodium. Chorus with amethyst and gold dust. That's doable. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I have relays. I could do fluid relays. Energy changes to fluid with the atomic reconstructor. Energy relay. I need 2 blocks of redstone. Ah, dang it. And then I need an advanced coil. But I don't have a basic coil. Okay. And then I need to get gold ingots. Do this, this, this. Makes that. Okay, so then we do this, this, this. Okay, then where did I put this? I do this. Okay, then okay, there isn't an advanced fluid, but I just have this. Now there should be now what was it to link them together? Hang on, go look it up. It's in the relays. maybe I'm remembering it incorrectly. No, there's something you have to do to link them together. I know there is. I just don't remember what it is. Let me look. Laser wrench. Where is my laser wrench? Do 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 do. Oops. Do 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 do. Dude. Laser wrench. Hold a compass to modify. Because it should only be in one direction. So I need a compass. Only into adjacent blocks. Only out of adjacent blocks. That's right. Then we do this and this. Only into adjacent blocks. Okay, so then we should see it is filling. Yes. Okay. So let me put things away. Put you away, you away, you away, you away, you away, you away, you away. Nuggets in here. Put you away. Put the rings in here. It has 121,000 in it. and it is full upstairs. No, that can't be right. It's filling just very slowly. Are there upgrades? Those are drill augments. That's okay. This is going to work. Now we want to increase the capacity on this next. Right now it's at 38. We increase that capacity to 100, at least 100. So it's holding half of it at one time, and the other half is down below. It should work. And we can always supplement it with more fluid in the two tanks. As long as we've got 250 between all three, we should be fine. It's filling from below slower than it would be consuming it, would be my concern. But we could be poking, filling with the two tanks up above, filling with the tank below. All together, it should keep up. But I think we're going to want to increase the capacity for sure. I think I'm going to take like just a 5-minute break, probably even less than that. But I need to just stretch my legs a little bit, move around, take a stretch. Don't sleep on create pipes. Yep, I found the laser wrench. I knew there was some sort of wrench. I just couldn't remember what the name of it was. And welcome back, Jack Frost. Good to see you. I will be back after I stretch my legs. We'll just take a short break, and I will be right back, and we will continue working on blood magic. Thank you. I'm back. I remember to change the scene back. Let's first take these. And I think I have... That one's got latex. So let's empty it downstairs. My immersive area has gotten so maze-like, I swear. It was not the most neat and organized area, that is for sure. Oopsie. This one has the latex in it, so we're gonna... No. Empty. Okay, so now I've got 3 empties. Alright, so let's check our starting one first. So I've already taken all of it from the starting room. That one has no floor. And that one has no floor. That one has none, and that one has none. So we do not have any in the starter dungeon. Okay, so how about this one? Oh, yeah, we do. So bucket mode on. That one's full. Make sure bucket mode is on. Okay, that's starter room. Now, we also have more iron keys. We can unlock more rooms and see if we can find more rooms that have essence of life in them. Yeah, that's one I didn't loot. Huh, I didn't loot that one. These must be ones that Grinch did on his own. Oh, look, an iron key. Imagine that. Alright, I will take the will. I don't know if any other rooms have any in it, or if it's just the starting room. Not something I really have paid attention to. Aha! There's 2 full. Now I know what type of room to be looking for. That is good to know. Oops. Will. Diamonds, because you know, you can't say no to diamonds. They're diamonds. Hang on just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh, look, they're exactly full. Oh, just as I find more. Too funny. Okay. So if I do bucket off, and bucket off, and if I put one more down, do I have one more? Do I have one more, or am I out? That's item. Maybe out of fluid. I may need to make more fluid. Let me put these few things that I brought back away. And the keys. This is full, so I've got 38. Let's figure out the math of what we got. We have 38 in the altar. Then we have 32, 32, 32. So 32 times 3 is 96. And then if we go down below, I turned too soon. Only into adjacent blocks. So this says I have 138. So 138. So 8 and 8 is 16. 16 plus 6 is 22. Carry the 2. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 272. So I have sufficient among all of my storages. I can do bucket off and do this. And then do extract. And this is going to add this to that tank. Okay. So now we've got with what we brought back from the dungeon and what we have between the two tanks, we have sufficient to do the craft of turning this into this. It's going to drain 50 and consume 30. So does that mean it's actually going to need like 300,000? Because it's going to drain more than it consumes? Is this LP number the draining amount I need to fill or the consumption amount I need to fill? I guess I've never paid attention that those numbers differed. What I do know is we need more runes of capacity. That is a given, which I've got. I thought I had some blank runes still. Have I used them all? Oh no, I put them in here. So if I want more runes of capacity, where's the book? Book. No. Where is capacity rune? Might be under rune of capacity. So this increases the capacity by an additive of 20% per rune. Then this one increases the capacity of a multiplicative of 7.5% per rune applied after the regular capacity runes. And if you reinforced it, you can double the power of the rune of augmented capacity to make it 15% per rune. Okay. Let's start with another rune of capacity. So I need buckets, imbued slate, and medium. I've got the medium. So we're going to consume some of this, making runes to increase the capacity, but we know the bees are going to be increasing the amount of life essence that we have. I need it to be imbued. These may only drain. Interesting. So these are not draining while this is filling from underneath. Nope. Oh, need the buckets. I have the buckets. One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three. We're doing this row over here. Oh no! I just lost all that life essence when I upgraded it. I'm confused. It was like at 38. So I can only take runes out when the altar is empty. Otherwise, I'm going to lose the life essence. Okay, that is good to know. Lesson learned. Trying to figure out, we've got overlapping things that I can. Save space. Okay. We need imbued. Okay, so that's under 12. So if I do use, now I need a demonic. That time I didn't lose anything because it was below what a tier 4 cap would have been, I think. The laser's filling it again. Okay. So I need 12 to get another imbued. And then use for capacity. Okay, so now to upgrade that to this one, I need a demonic. And I need 4 large, which for large, I'm gonna need more of the dark stone, which the bees should have been producing us some. So let's see how they've been doing. Oh yeah. Good job. Take the dark stone, squish that. So I've added, I was at 38. I've added 2 more, which has been 2,000 per, so now I'm up to 42. And it's the blue ones that'll make it accept pumped in life essence faster. So we should try to add more of those so that the infusion of life essence can keep up with the drainage of it processing a craft. Hi Nova, how are you? Good to see you. We need to make some larges. So we're gonna do some smalls. Smalls make mediums. Mediums make larges. And larges. Okay. So use for a displacement rune is buckets of water. And an imbued slate. So we do this one. Make sure it has enough to finish this imbued slate. Okay, let's move this one. Oh, I didn't make it fit. No. I want to make another displacement rune. That gives me then 2 capacity runes that I could upgrade. We upgrade those to reinforced with oh, wait. We do augmented capacity and then we do a reinforced augmented capacity. That's the one we want. Okay, so we're going to do use augmented capacity. For this one, we need demonic. Okay, so we need to get 2 medium. And we need to fill this up. I think we're at 40. Yep, we're at 40. Because I put 2 in and I took 1 out, so we're at 40. Okay, so let's get... We need 2 demonic. I should start drinking some of those regeneration potions when I'm doing this stuff. That would speed things along, wouldn't it? And get the potions out of our inventory. Oh, sugar rush. Okay. So then we're going to do V, use... Oh, I need a higher tier orb. That away, get that one. V, use augmented capacity. Okay. Do. Need another demonic. Okay. And use Augmented capacity. Okay, so now for this one, I'm going to need the large bloodstone brick, which I am out of those. And to craft those, I need the weak blood shards, which I have only one of those. The recipe for those is the saturated tau in the arc. So we're going to take these. Take 10 of those and put them in the arc. With any luck, we'll get some extras. Wow, no extras so far. Gosh, come on, none at all? Seriously. Are we going to go 0 for 10? Legit? 0 for 10 on extras. That's some serious suckage. We can combine it with any stone and get some large bloodstone bricks. I just need some... Oop. Will that count as stone? No. Will that count as stone? Yes. Perfect. Okay. And then this is going to require some more of my precious Hellforged parts. Use... Oh, I need the ethereal slate. I forgot. I forgot. Going all the way up to ethereal. There's one. No, I'm getting all ghosty again. Uh-oh. I was down to my last row of hearts. There you go. That's not good. Let's put these over here. Nope. Cat falls through the floor. There we go. Did I ever make the divination sigil? Okay, so that took us up to 53.4. So I was at 40, and now I'm at 53. Maybe instead of having 3 trying to pump it in, I should just have the 1. 252. There is enough in there to do the craft, theoretically. No, it should be the other way around, because you click it from the sending to the receiving. Come on. There we go. Okay. So that one, the 2 runes got me 13. As opposed to 4. So it might be worth it to do another 2 of those. I think we'll try and do 2 more. And I forgot, these are imbued. And I'll need this to give it a boost. I'll do this. Ugh, we've been going for 4 hours now, and I can tell I'm starting to get a little tired. But we are getting an extra long stream in today, and I want to get some progress. Which we do have some progress. We do have the life essence automated, so that is progress. Okay, so we're going to do use capacity 1. Oh, we don't have any mediums on me. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there is the capacity. Now we'll use the capacity to get augmented needs demonic with the large. And I have enough to do another set. Okay, so we need demonic. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what we also can do? Put the wrench away. Put that away. Eh. Back. There's a key. More keys. Wait. Dude. I mean, I can't say no to Will. Will is very useful. No, bad zombies. Bad. Someone is freezing me, and they are very bad. Wait! Bad, evil, sneaky, putting another spawner in here. Okay, I get the idea. You're not happy about being locked in the room. I get it. Because I can't say no to the ore. That's good stuff. No, stop throwing me around so I can get the spawners. Okay, one of you is extremely annoying. Why? All of those rooms, and none of them had any any blood in them. Rawr, 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 rawr. And why am I not eating? How is it possible I have run out of food? Oh, and we get another one of these annoying rooms? Oh, seriously? Oh, no, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that room had lava in it. We will take the will. This is the room we were in before. This is the area where the demon will generation thing is, which Grinch has already grabbed those. Oop. Just care about rooms with blood in them. I just want rooms with blood in them. Ooh. That's lava. I don't want lava. Found more ore to mine, that's good. Well, I found the one thing of blood. It sucks. Now, of course, I won't be able to remember which way I need to go to get back. No, because I'd gone up the stairs. So if I'm leaving, I'm going down the stairs. So leaving would be out. One key. No keys. Bye-bye. Ah! The mining room. It has life essence in it. We ended up with such a big room. And then we got another really big room. And then it dead ended. And making the miner's keys to continue adventuring in this area is so expensive. We ended up getting nice big rooms with lots and lots of ore, which was great. Hopefully it's enough to get the Hellfire Bee. Hey, I found my way back to the starting area. While I was gone, it filled itself up almost completely. Okay, so we will... We need demonic, right? Augmented uses demonic. I need 2 buckets. Not that. This. Well, that's right. I don't have iron. Because it's in block form. Wait, stop. Stop. Oh my gosh, stop. Oh my gosh. Shush. Alright, there is the runes of augmented capacity. Now, we need to go up to the reinforced. So that's going to be 2 more of our precious Hellforged parts. And it's going to be 8 of our scrap. And we need ethereal slate. that was a mess. Have that drain into that. And we're doing okay power-wise. No issue on power. And we are not getting backlogged on combs at all. We're doing fine on that front. Okay. Okay, so now we need my dagger. Oh, I'm gonna need some food. Alright, now I need ethereal slate. One more tier. There's the ethereal slate. And then we do use. There's one. I don't know what the ghostly thing is. It's kind of creepy. I'm all ghostly. I think you can have multiple lasers pulling from the same inventory. Sugar Rush. Laser wrench. And then if I do compass. Change compass to be only out of adjacent blocks. Only out of adjacent blocks. And then do out, in. And then do out. And then do in. I think that will triple the speed at which it is filling. I think. Hang on just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Just had to check in with Grunch. Okay, so now that should... I'm not sure if that's any faster or not. We are not a chunk-loaded chunk. Let's do that. Oh goodness, all of the trains are all parked. You can see all the trains all parked on the map. It looks like they've all crashed. I'm also curious about this island formation with it being surrounded by water, this cute little island. Like, that would have been a cute base location. Okay, so we still have... This needs to finish going up to ethereal. And that is how much to get to ethereal? It is 30,000. Okay, so I need to get to 30. Where did my dagger go? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're on Alestro of Hearts. Stop, 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 stop. We're out of things we can eat again. Raiding the Candyland backpack. Even though it means a sugar rush. Woo! I'm not doing anything weird. I can handle a sugar rush right now. There we go. Get that. And then use that. Okay, and this is basically empty. And I had put these on that side, so we're going to put these two on this side. $71. So this went up 13. And now this one went up 18. Okay, so now I'm curious. If I did just a regular one. So a regular rune of capacity is... Wait. An imbued. Don't know why when I put runes in, it disconnects the lasers. Need imbued, which is 5. Consumes 5, drains 10. So the consumption is greater than the drainage. So theoretically, where before I was getting a flat 2,000 per base capacity, I should get a little bit more for 1 now. No, I didn't grab the mediums. Yeah. Okay, so this is fairly empty. So let's grab... So it was 71. And now it's basically 75. So I've basically doubled what a regular rune is going to give me. These are what, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. So then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one there, not one there, one there, not one there, one there, not one there, one. Okay, I've got that one backwards. Okay, let's. One there, not one there. One there, not one there. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3 more for that row. Reinforced to imbued is 5. V. 3 buckets. Okay, so that was 75. So that goes 3,500. Now, or 75, 78.5.
I know this is not the most exciting content in the world, but it is necessary. Need 3 more buckets. Where did the block go? It didn't fall down, and it didn't pop up. It just disappeared. Well, that's crazy. I mean, it's a good thing I have extras, but it's supposed to be taking the rune that I take out and converting it to the next one. That's just bizarre. Another 3 buckets. This is the one you can't see underneath. I got no idea where that went. That's just weird. Normally I place a block and it just pops up so I can pick it up, and it just poofed. Okay, so now we're at... Okay, so now we went from 78.5. We went to 85.6. That jumped... Oh, I may not have looked at it in between there. Because that's a jump of like... 6. Go ahead and do another row. It's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 on each outside row. Do the ones on this side next. $89. Yeah, we're getting 3.5. So we were getting 2, and now we're getting 3.5, which is 1.5 times what we were before. So that math adds up. $92.7. Ah, I didn't get the... Ah, it's your magnet. Your magnet sucked it from the blood magic area down to you at the train area. Dear God. That magnet is muy bueno. I'm even on the opposite side of the base from you. You're on the west side and I'm on the east side. Yes, I broke a block because I'm upgrading the blood magic capacity. So I'm breaking a rune and putting a new rune in its place. And I'm supposed to be picking up the old rune so I can use it to make the next one. Okay, now we are at 96.3. This next one might get us to the 100,000 mark. Oh, I stopped too soon. And I've apparently run out of things to eat again. I am eating all the things. Did we make it to the 100 mark? Oh, 99,874. Close enough. I'm going to call it the 100 mark. And we have 276 in our buffer. What's the rune? I don't know what Rune of the Orb does. That increases the capacity of the orb when it's in there. Acceleration Rune. Let's see what that does. The acceleration rune speeds up the displacement rune. That would probably be nice to have then. Charging rune. The charging rune is a unique rune upgrade. When the blood altar is not crafting nor filling a blood orb, it will siphon LP from the altar to charge an internal buffer. When an item is next placed inside of the altar, it will instantaneously consume the stored charge and apply it to the crafting at a 1-to-1 ratio. The blood altar does a charging tick once per 20 in-game ticks, which is reduced by 1 by an acceleration rune. The maximum charge that a blood altar can hold is 1000 LP per charging rune, which is then multiplied by the capacity of the main blood altar tank divided by 20,000 if that value is greater than 1. So mine is 100,000 rounding. 100,000 divided by 20,000 would be 5. So one rune, charging rune would give us a $5,000, a 5,000 LP internal buffer. Oh, we'll be able to do that now. Once this fills up, we'll be able to get our final orb. I should let that fill. Let's get this up to 80 so we can get that final one. No, I'm not patient. Oop, down to the last row of hearts again. Oh, we haven't touched our combs yet. Go. I really need to like get a screenshot of this and get a Oh god, there's an ultimate honeycomb singularity. Which you need 4 for the creative centrifuge. And then you need it for the ultimate singularity. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, mini Christmas. I don't have enough. I need 55,000 combs. I need 55,000 combs. Oh my lord. I'm only like halfway there. Oh my god. Eee! Okay. I'm gonna have to rework things. That's a little disturbing. $80,000. Go. Oh, 55,000 combs. 55,000 combs. Oh my god. I thought I was doing good at 24,000. I legit thought 24,000 was going to be enough. Oh, my brain broke. Like, my brain just broke. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I need a speed rune, which is 2 blank slates. At this point, I'm like, let's finish Blood Magic's quests and then come back to trying to get this occultism thing after I get my brain back. Oh, I need the tiny seeping. Tiny seeping, I have that. How do I not have sugar? Oh, I do have sugar. It's just in the food area. And the food area is not plugged into the crafting center. Oh, sugar rush. Now I need large seeping. I have medium seeping. Now this is where I take this and do I have any more tiny in here? No. Okay. So we're gonna do tiny, tiny, make small, small, make medium. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Just an acceleration rune. Oh, I need a demonic. Okay, hang on. Do 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 do. Come on. Yep, we're gonna go for the regen. wonder... If I use astral dust, I can lengthen it to last a minute and a half by combining 3 of them. Which basically would do a minute to a minute and a half with astral dust. Do I have any astral dust? I don't see any there. No. Aha! Thought I remembered seeing some. Do we have a brewing stand set up somewhere? No, not this one. Thought there was a brewing stand set up somewhere, but now I do not remember where it might be. It's fine. Oh my gosh. 96 degrees Fahrenheit today with a heat index of 106. Blech. I mean, fortunately, I am hanging out in a basement where it is significantly cooler. But egads, that is awful. Okay, I'm going to put that there. Okay. Then the only thing I can do after that is make it a splash, which I don't care about it being a splash. I can't make it last longer than a minute and a half, which is fine. The ultimate potion! Wahahaha. Alright, so this needs 15,000 for the next stage. Let's... Okay, demonic. Was demonic I needed, right? Yes. Okay. Then I'm guessing down here there is not a reinforced acceleration quest. I can make a reinforced acceleration rune. So let's go back to, where's the acceleration rune? I can double the power of the acceleration rune, removing 2 ticks per rune instead of 1, freeing up other slots around the altar. I mean, that seems like a good idea. Even though it means using one of my precious Integrate Hellfire Forged parts, which I'm guessing can be crafted by recycling and is a product of a 1% chance from the Hellfire Bee. So a good reason to make the Hellfire Bee as quickly as possible. Again, so many quests, so many side quests. Since the acceleration, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna reinforcing this is a quest. So let's use our precious piece for following a quest. I'm missing the ethereal slate. Oh, you forgot to make the Hell Bee and used all of your Hellforged parts? No! How many Hellforged parts does it take to make the bee? Maybe I better stop and look. Only 3. So as long as I set 3 aside, here, you 3, well, Calix, if you wanted to, you could come in, you explore our dungeon, because I don't think you have yet, and you should be able to pick up some parts here. That way you don't have to make any keys. You could just go hit the mine in ours. Because those keys are so expensive. No, the miner's keys. He needs more of the Hellfire Forge, the intricate, what are they called? The intricate Hell Forged parts. You need 3 of them to make the bee. And he used all of his parts up. I had forgotten that too. I'm so glad you said something. Need add that to the to-do list. Hellbee. Absolutely welcome to come loot. I'm done with you, done with you. Okay, got the demonic. Then this needs 30,000 to do the next one. I'm gonna take that B and move it over here. And this one is only in an alpha, and I can do 4. What if we do... Oh, gotta do more honey treats. More emeralds. Put you at 4. Give you 1. Actually, no, let's give you... Need emeralds again. Now, I know I have honey. What? One of my quarry beads died? What? 2 of my quarry beads died? Even worse, what? Dudes are fighting with each other. This is not good. Okay, here, no, here, here. Okay. That should help that one produce more. Ah, the green ghosty stuff is annoying. Okay. And then do use here. All right. So what do we have left here? A charging rune. I need demonic and large. Okay. Here, boom, boom. I need demonic. Hi, Devilci. That is the storage scanner. This is the tablet that is connected to it. We have it set up here in approximately the middle. And you can set it to what items it is connected to, and it will reach out and touch and show you those items, and they will be available for crafting and then for depositing items. It is not perfect by any means. It is a serviceable crafting system to get you by early game. It does have wireless capabilities, so that is nice. Okay, there's Charging Rune. That completes that quest. Then in this one we have self-sacrifice and capacity. We don't have the Charging Rune, so I'm just going to add the Charging Rune over here. Okay, so then we have Reinforced Rune of Self-Sacrifice. So the self-sacrifice is here. So let's grab it. And Reinforced Rune of Self-Sacrifice is going to be one of our Hellfire Forged parts. Netherite scrap. Okay, I've got the large bloodstone brick. And the only thing I'm missing is an ethereal slate, so we get to go through this process again. I grab that. See if I can go grab more food. Oh, you guys are dropping stuff all over. I have burned through so much food. Like, so much food. There's a raspberry. I haven't eaten a raspberry. Olive. Haven't eaten an olive. Onion. Haven't eaten an onion. Garlic. Haven't eaten garlic. Blueberry. Haven't eaten blueberry. Strawberry. Haven't eaten strawberry. Oats. Haven't eaten oats. Black beans. Haven't eaten black beans. Tomatillo. Haven't eaten tomatillo. Kiwi. Haven't eaten kiwi. I'm gonna grab those. I grab those. Grabbing the sushi. That should last me for a bit. For this one, I need ethereal. Ah, it won't let me pokey poke anymore. Grunch, can you come pokey poke at the blood altar for me, please? Oh, it's because the rune of self-sacrifice is taken out, I bet. Nope, that's not it. Direct. What do I need for the other one? So the other one, I need a reinforced rune of capacity. So that one, I'm going to take one of my regular capacity runes out. And it's going to be another ethereal slate. And that requires 5,000. Like, is there a limit to how much pokey poke I can do in a day? Oh, yep. No, it's in the bottom chest. Sure thing. I'm gonna go way over here because when you take damage, bad things happen. be my luck to have Grinch kill me again with his passive defenses. We got tons of things that can be cooked to make probably better nutrition things. We just haven't done that yet. That's some good food. Let's eat that. Eat that. You in there. You. Let's grab you. Grab you. Yeah, Grinch. Whoop, 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 full. I mean, seriously. There is reinforced rune of self-sacrifice. I'm going to put this right here. And it fell through. Come here. Come on. Up, up. Okay, demonic to ethereal needs 30,000. We have 30,000. That'll work. The last one is a rune of capacity. So I'm going to need to break a rune of capacity once this is done to do the final craft. And then is that? No, it's not quite it. We have the virtual sacrificer, which is still locked. Which is going to be locked until we can get HNN. Okay, so we're going to do, let's see. Let's do one over here. So we're going to take you, oh, dang it. Gonna use to do a reinforced rune of capacity. There. And there is my alarm that it's time to get a Kimidori. We've managed to increase the capacity up to 103,000. So it was at 100. We got another 3,000 from that last quest. So the only thing left on blood magic, I'm scanning here. The only thing left in blood magic is to take the common Tartaric gem and make it a greater Tartaric gem. So that's me going to the lesser demon realm with some spawners and mining the living daylights and doing that. Oh, yep, can do. So I need to finish this, and then this will be pending until we get to HNN. So blood magic is almost done. And then we let the bees process blood down here. Quick. We have 847 buckets in the tank. The tank is almost full. So we just need this to have time to get up there. And we are going to be in good shape for having the life essence necessary to do this craft for this special, whatever this is, that is special in occultism. So, I don't know what it is. I will try and figure it out so that I can get purple chalk and this bloody spirit ritual base so I can set it up. And we'll keep moving forward on occultism so we can get our wither. We still haven't got wither. We will get to it. But for now, I need to head out so I can get a Kumidori and I can get back here for dinner. So, everybody, thank you for hanging out with me. We got a 6.5-hour stream in today, which is fabulous. There are no orders on the order board, so depending on what other things I may have going on with Grinch, I will continue being able to stream more of this fabulous mod pack. It is so much fun. I am enjoying it immensely. Impostor Syndrome definitely gets a recommendation from me. So, with that, I will bid you a good afternoon. We will catch you next time. This is Katiana signing off. Bye!